Howdy, friends. How are we all doing tonight? Let's see. Hi, JM Hollis. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Hello, Ian. Yo, yo. Howdy, Beth. Little tip of the hat there. How you doing? Happy to have you here. Oh my gosh. So I am going to be writing alongside you guys today, but I'm also going to do some math because I have a quiz tomorrow. So my plan is to write for the first 2 sprints and then do math. But I am going to still be productive the whole time alongside you guys. I'm just going to hang out. We're going to hang out for just like another minute before we launch right into a sprint, just in case anyone's running behind. Let's see. Hi, Christina. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Feel free to share what you guys will be working on, too. I would love to know what you guys are working on tonight. Hi, Margot. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi. Hi, Belle. Or actually, Belle, you said I can call you Allie, right? I'm going to start working on fixing that. Let's see. Christina said, I have to put away, groceries first, then hopefully writing. Sounds good. Sounds good. I was saying too that like I'm going to do writing for the first 2 sprints and then I have to study for math because I have a quiz tomorrow. But I'm going to be in it with you guys for the first 2 writing wise. And then I'll still be being productive. I'm just going to switch to math after that. Beth said I'm going to be trying to finish this book I'm reading for the magical readathon that ends today. Nice, Beth. Awesome. What book are you reading? Margot said, can hang out for a bit at the end of my workday. Nice. I love how I get a few people in here that are like finishing up work and kind of tune in as they're finishing up the workday. I think that's just the coolest, like sweetest thing. Allie said, gonna work on eating this dinner first thing. Hey. That's good. You know, it's important to carve out time, right? To make sure you're getting your meals in each day. So love that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, Ash is here. Hi, Ash. For those of you that did not see it, Ash and Saoirse were on my happy hour this past Sunday, and it was so much fun. And we actually hung out after and gabbed for a little bit. So if you haven't watched that yet, it was a good time. We had lots of fun conversations with the chat and each other. There was a whole conversation about aliens, whether they exist or don't exist, and what they look like or don't look like. It was a lot of fun. Lots of different topics came up. Yes, 100%, 100%. Oh, thanks so much, Allie. Yeah, it was a fun time. Like, I felt very at ease with Ash and Saoirse, you know, because I feel like I've known them for a hot minute now on authortube. Oh, thanks, Ian. Yeah, it was a fun time. It was a fun time. And there was a theory floated, guys, that Ian might be an alien, especially since he has that DeLorean that he uses during the wheels and everything, you know. Yes, 100%. Ash and Saoirse have very like soothing voices. That's true. That's true. Margot said, once I'm home in like an hour, I'll be diving into sprints for a secret new project. Is it going to stay secret or? I mean, I guess it'll stay secret. I'm not going to pressure you, Margot, but I'm so curious. Beth said, but that's exciting, Margot. I'm excited for you. Beth said, it's called Devour the Sun. It's a vampire book and it's okay, but it's the last book to finish the readathon. Gotcha. So you're pushing through. I feel that. That's what I'm saying, Margo. My eyes were like, what? A secret project? Yes, they really do. They really do. All right, let's go ahead and get a sprint going. What do you say? Let's hop on over because we're going to try and be productive today, right? I feel like we need to. Ari! Okay. Hi, Ari. Also, for those of you that did not see it, yet another stream I am going to mention, I did have a storyboard stream with Ari, Joy, and Hannah this past Friday, and it was so much fun. So if you have not watched that, please, feel free to go back and watch it. You can even fast forward to just the gameplay parts if you want, but like it was so fun. And it was my first time meeting Ari like face to face, and it was so cool. It was so special. And Ari and Joy, well, I don't want to spoil who wins, I guess. Well, I posted it to my Instagram story, so I feel like it would have already been spoiled. But Ari and Joy ended up winning, so we actually have a victor amongst us in the chat tonight. But it was just so fun. Everyone saying hi to Ari. Christina said that one was also incredibly fun. Yeah, it was such a fun time, and I feel like the first storyboard was really, really fun. Do not get me wrong. It was really fun. But I feel like on my end, there were still some things that I needed to work out as like the host. And I feel like this second time around, I had it a lot more cemented because I had that first run, And so I feel like it also just ran a bit smoother, because, and I'm purely talking about my, kind of process hosting. It just was able to go a little smoother too, which was nice. Alice is going to write after this sprint. I haven't done anything but read today and just be in a book coma. You know what? That sounds like awesome though, to just have a reading day. Sounds so much fun. It sounds like so much fun. Yes, Ari was the champ. For sure, for sure. Margot, you are too nice. Thank you guys. Ari, thank you. Ari, like, I love how Ari is just, well, a lot of you guys, I feel like you make me take the compliments. I try to like shrug them off, and you guys are just so sweet because you're like, no, you're gonna take the compliment, and it is 10,000% much appreciated. Hi, Paul, welcome in. Hi, Evelyn. I'm back in the community after spending some time adjusting to life. Yeah, it's necessary, like life is a little crazy right now. So totally fair. But welcome in, Paul. Happy to have you. Ali said, I love that you're calling them a victor. Sounds very Hunger Games-esque. You know what? The storyboard is kind of Hunger Games-esque. You know what? I got to pull up my idea doc because I just got an idea. AuthorTube Hunger Games. I think it may have to happen. It's going on my list. I already said too on the stream, on one of my streams, it might have been happy hour, but we were talking about doing Survivor, but having the tribes be related to genres. So we could like have like a fantasy tribe, a horror tribe, a mystery tribe. Like, I just think it would be so cool. But now I'm thinking AuthorTube Hunger Games, and I have an idea of how to do it already. And it's actually something I've been looking for a way to do this. I think it's a perfect crossover. So yeah, I have a long idea doc already, plus notes in my phone for stuff for the new year, because I have a lot happening already between now and December, but I'm gonna be putting stuff in the new year. Christina said, and for the storyboard champion in attendance today. I love that. All the crowns for Ari. 100%. It was well earned. Joy and Ari had to work hard for that. Let's see. You will absolutely take the compliment. I'm trying to get better about it. I am definitely trying. Thank you, Ari. I do genuinely appreciate them. I just suck at accepting compliments, but I much appreciate it. Hi, Stu. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Paul said, I went back to teaching the last time I was here. Oh, wow. Okay. So yeah, that's a big adjustment getting back into the school year. For sure. No, Evelyn. Is this about the Hunger Games? What? I think it'd be so fun, like we'll make it cool. I'll make it cool, we'll keep it in good taste. Margot said, LOL, look how long that list is. And let me tell you, a lot of it is actually cut off. A lot of it's actually cropped. Well, then I came back at a right time. Yes. Lots of fun stuff coming up for sure. Also on the topic, hold on, wait, let me finish Christina's comment and then I'm going to come back to this. Not really saying no, OMG, I kid. It's so funny. You keep getting ideas. Listen, you got to keep it fresh, One thing I will say on the topic of like streams, just really quickly, we have the Writers Coven coming up this weekend. And I've mentioned this before. I think I mentioned it in happy hour, but like, I don't want to overhype something, right? I really don't want to overhype something because I would hate for something to go wrong and it like totally fall apart. But the Despicable Me stream in particular that I'm doing on Saturday, I have not been this excited for like a new stream format in a long time. It's gonna be totally different from anything I've done. And I'm really excited about it. So just putting it out there, if you like the kind of more out there streams that I do sometimes, you do not want to miss, you know, both of them are going to be really fun, but especially the Despicable Me one. I have something special planned and it's going to be cool. So that's all I'm going to say about it. Because again, I don't want to overhype it, but it's going to be a great time. Allie said there needs to be a victorship where the victors from the stream from oh my, it's going in my idea folder. I love this idea. Like it almost needs to be like a quarter quell where they bring the victors back. You know, isn't that what they call it? Okay, I wrote it down. I actually love that idea, Allie. Oh God, something else I have to read to understand what everyone is talking about. Oh, have you not read the Hunger Games, Ian? Oh, you got to read the Hunger Games. You would love them. They're really good. Oh yes, little Mikey Mike. Yes, he would definitely like it. I'm going to spend all day outlining for Cody's 90-day novel writing challenge. Nice, nice, perfect. You're in the right place, Paul. Stu. I love that. All the deaths must be book themed. Yes, actually, love that idea as well. There need to be some book theme challenges for sure. I remember the trailer with the woman with the bow. Oh, that's Effie. That's all I know. I'll get there. Winter's a good time for reading. Yeah. I feel like the current climate is really good to read Hunger Games too. Like just the climate. I know you're in Canada, Ian, but I'm sure you're keeping tabs on everything happening over here as a lot of people are. And I think it's probably a good time to read it too. Just saying. Also, thank you, Allie. You're so sweet. Yeah, it's a lot when I do a lot of them. So, yeah, it's a lot to keep up with. That's why I try and like kind of push special ones when I can to be like, if you can't make it to the normal one, this one's going to be extra special, that kind of thing. But I so appreciate everyone that shows up like anytime. I just really appreciate that you guys even come to hang out and work with me. I'm so excited for the stream. Me too, Ash. Oh, yeah. And Blacklisted. I'm not saying anything. I'm not giving anything away. But Ash just told me like a little bit about Blacklisted. And I think their stream is going to be incredible. So not to overhype, you know, but just saying the lineup's really cool. If you are not familiar with the lineup and all the people that are streaming this weekend, you can actually go to either of my Writers Coven streams, which are posted. They have like a big badge that says Writers Coven in the thumbnail, and there's actually a link to a Google Sheet in there, and you can look at the Google Sheet and it has the lineup with the schedule and what channels are streaming at what times and all that good stuff. Okay, no worries, Christina. Yeah, the replays are always a viable option for sure. Yes, Quarter Quell, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'll just lurk during the Despicable Me stream. Haven't seen that either. You do not have to have seen it to participate in what I'm doing at all. So hopefully that makes you feel better, Ian. You do not have to have seen it. I think you'll have a fun time no matter what. Paul said, this is going to be fun because the first draft of my second issue of my comic is due to my artist. Nice. Okay, so this is coming at a good time then. The Writers Coven. Perfect. Glad to hear it, Paul. Margot said, I have to work this weekend, but we'll try and hang out during the stream. So don't worry too much, guys. The replays will always be there. Do you know what I mean? You know, everyone still has other things. It's not like we can all sit on streams all the time. I totally get that. So feel free to like watch the replay, but just saying it'll be fun even to rewatch. I just think people will enjoy it. So, yes. Did Blacklisted get Obama? I don't know. Chrissy said not yet. Well, wow. Can't wait for Obama Blacklisted. You never know. You never know. Hi, JK Lambo. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to be writing for the first 2 sprints, and then I'll be doing math for the rest of the time. Actually, on this note, let's go over and spin the wheel and get our first sprint in progress, right? Let's get it going because I just feel like we should get that kicked off. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Go ahead and take 5 seconds if you care to log your guesses in the chat. You all know the deal. If anybody hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. So go ahead and drop those guesses in. You've got 5 seconds before I spin it. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I do have to just point out for the record, and I'm very happy about this, but nobody picked Doom. Isn't that interesting? Not a 1. Just saying. Very cool. All right, here we go. $50. Did anyone guess 50? You guys guessed a wide range, but nobody guessed 50. Oh my goodness. Oh, Stu threw it in there at the last minute. Threw in the Doom. Hi, Miley. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, but we got a cool 50. Nobody hit it that time. All right, but that's okay. That gives us something to shoot for next time. So I'm going to go ahead and get us over and get us set up for a nice 50-minute sprint here. Okay, cool. I love how people are like harping on Stu for throwing in the Doom. That was so funny. Just got off the phone with my aunt. Is that a good? I don't want to pry too much, but I mean, it sounds like you're happy to be in sprinting now, Miley. I would say, and that's a good thing. We're gonna be nice and productive, all positive vibes here. Let's see. Also, I wanted to point out, Ali said to JK, it's always good to see you in streams. Your friendliness is so refreshing. And this is so true. Yeah, very much so. Ali said, woohoo, I'll be in and out, guys. Hopefully I can write something sometime during this sprint. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 50s are good for that. Anything in the higher ranges are good for that. So, all right, that being said, I have 50 minutes queued up on the screen here. I wish you the best of luck, and I'll see you in 50 minutes. Here we go. All right. How did that sprint go for everyone? I'm coming over here because I'm going to put a timer on us because I really think I want to keep this productive. So I'm maxing us out at 10 minutes to gab. We may not use all 10, but I'm maxing us out at 10. Okay, guys? So that we can keep this productive because we are on a roll. I feel like I'm on a roll too. Like, I feel like we're all moving and grooving. So let's see. Also, we had Gia and Miley maybe come in during that last sprint. So hello to Gia and Miley. Welcome, welcome. JM Hollis said, oh, JM Hollis got 644 words. That's awesome. That was a great sprint for you, JM Hollis. I mean, by my standards, I feel like that was awesome. Dharma Kelleher said, I'm editing chapter 17 of my audiobook. Ooh, that's fun. Editing an audiobook. That's really cool. So are you doing some of like I don't know much about the audiobook side, but are you doing any of like the audio engineering, or are you more like cutting the sections that you like out of the audiobook? You also don't have to share if you don't want. I'm just curious. Miley said, I decompressed from the phone call by watching the news, which was genius of me. I know. I could totally hear the sarcasm through the screen with regard to this comment. Yeah, it do be crazy out there. Just saying. Hopefully we can bring some calming vibes, Miley. We'll do trivia here in a minute, and maybe that'll lighten your spirits a little, you know? Gia says, I kind of deleted words. That's progress too. I'm a big believer that is part of the process, and it is progress. Getting rid of what doesn't work to make room for what does work, right? Tia says, I just got here, so I didn't do much. No worries. No pressure. Y'all have plenty of sprints to be productive. It's all good, but we're happy to have you here regardless, Tia. Gia said like 4 out of 116 total words, though. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not deleting too much. That's not bad at all. Okay, Dharma says, currently I'm just cutting out flubs, but I also do the mastering. Ooh, exciting. Very cool. Yeah, that's awesome, Dharma. I love hearing about new aspects of the whole, book writing, audiobook process. It's very cool. Miley's is not Evelyn being like, would you like some praise to heal you? Like, maybe I would. Okay. Hey, you know what? Ask and you shall receive, Miley. Y'all want to do some trivia real quick? Now, if you're new to the stream or anything like that, don't get nervous. These cards are from a game called I Should Have Known That. A lot of these are fairly easy. There are some trickier ones, but these are very accessible trivia questions. So no need to be nervous. You also do not have to answer if you don't want to. So, hi, Lizzie. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. You're just in time for some trivia. Also, we do have the timer going up in the corner. So just know if you're here for sprints, we are going to get into another one very shortly here. So just sit tight, enjoy some trivia, refresh your drink, whatever you want to do for the next 6 minutes. We may not even take this full time, to be honest, but we're capping ourselves at 6 minutes of gabbing. So, okay, this one I think we can skip. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Ian will know this one, I think. It's a Canada question. I would say. So right up Ian's alley. Ian says you totally have to answer even if you don't want to. Yeah. The stream is going to kick you out if you don't answer. I'm totally kidding. I'm totally joking. Okay. What is the most populous city in Canada with French as the official language? I'm going to repeat this one. What is the most populous city in Canada with French as the official language? Also, I probably shouldn't have put Ian on the spot like that. If you don't know Ian, that's totally okay. And I'm going to give everyone a second to put their guesses in before I reveal the answer. I'll say it pretty soon here, but just giving people a second. Okay, so the correct answer is actually Montreal. So I don't blame you guys for guessing Quebec, but it is Montreal. So Stu got it, Dharma got it, Lizzie got it, Ian did get it. Ian said probably Montreal, but could be Quebec City. Miley got it. Nice. Tia said, I love the Americans for not knowing. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't have known for sure. Quebec is the province. LOL. Is Quebec a province? Not a city. Okay, so that's where the mix-up happened for some people. Totally valid, totally fair. All right, let's do another one. Oh, this is a good one. In what country was Arnold Schwarzenegger born? In what country was Arnold Schwarzenegger born? Just giving like 3 more seconds for answers. I know sometimes it takes a second to put your drink down and put an answer in. Just giving people a minute. All right, the correct answer was Austria. Well done, friends. Austria. No worries, Ian. That's what happens when you're moving fast, trying to get the answer in there. Totally understandable. All right. You know what? We're going to find a happier final question. Oh, this is a good one. I don't know if J.M. Hollis is still in here, but this would be a good one for J.M. Hollis. Let's see. I can't even see. I need glasses to see what I'm typing. Oh my gosh. I learned a new thing. Yeah. What's the thing? The more you know, right? We need like a little banner or something. I have to put that in, actually. That'd be pretty fun. Anyways, here's a good one. What is the distance? I don't know if anyone will know this. Okay. This is a little out there. So if nobody knows, that's okay. You can totally type in that you don't know. What is the distance between the goal line and the penalty? Ooh, excuse me. What is the distance between the goal line and the penalty spot in soccer? Once again, what is the distance between the goal line and the penalty spot in soccer? $4 I don't know. Good guess. $4's a good guess. That's what I was like. I don't know if J.M. Hollis is still in here, but this would be a good one. Let's see. No clue. Totally fair. 10 feet, 15 feet. I should know this, but I don't know anymore. Sports ball. What's a penalty spot? It's where they take penalty shots from. So if someone gets fouled within the box, they set up on a particular spot to take their shot on the keeper. 10 meters, like 20 feet. Okay, so we had a lot of different guesses, and they were very honorable guesses. The correct answer is actually 11 meters. So I think Dharma was the closest. So 11 meters or 12 yards. Trying to see if anyone else got close. Yep. Okay. Oh, like in basketball? No. So this would be for soccer. For soccer, Tia. But I totally understand the confusion because, yes, that's a very common thing that they do penalty shots in basketball. That's very understandable that you would think that. 20 feet sounds more close. Yep. Yards. Yeah. I mean, yep. It says 12 yards or 11 meters. Yep. When you think about it, it's got to be set pretty far back because when you actually haul off and take a shot in soccer, like you can kick the ball pretty far if you know what you're doing. So 12 yards isn't that much, actually. I feel like my dad is shaking his head in shame somewhere that I don't know this. Oh gosh, was your dad really big into soccer, Miley? Okay, what's that in feet? So 12 yards, 11 meters. 12 yards is 36 feet, I believe, right? Oh my god. Yep, 36 feet. Yep. Yeah, 36 feet isn't that much. It's not too bad. All right, let's get one more question in really quick. What is the name of our galaxy? What is the name of our galaxy? And then we're going to go to the wheel. So last chance. This is a rapid fire one. What is the name of our galaxy? Oh, Senegalese. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Totally tracks, Smiley. I get it now. Yep. Look at everyone got that one. The Milky Way. Well done. Man, this stream is full of smart cookies. Delicious. Oh, hold on. What did I just do? Okay, never mind. Milky Way. Ian says, Christina, how are you typing so fast? All right, and there's our timer. So we're going to go over to the wheel. We're going to be good little writers, right? And we're going to do our work. So I'm going to give everyone 5 seconds to go ahead and log their guesses in the chat. And then we'll take her for a spin. Remember, if anybody hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. We did not have anyone get it last time. So we're still waiting for our initial winner of the night. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. I love this comment too. Well, am I? Yes, you all are. Smart cookies pair well with Milky Way. Exactly, Dharma. 100%. All right. I'm going to go ahead and spin her. $30. Okay, let's see. So we do have a couple winners. It looks like Lizzie got it. Oh, Lizzie might be the only one. Okay, well done, Lizzie. All right, y'all know what's about to happen. All right. Here we go. Go ahead and pop those gold stars in the chat for Lizzie. Very nicely done, Lizzie. Great job. All right. We also had a few people put Doom in there, so a few people were hoping for Chaos, but you didn't get it, at least not this time. Not yet. There's still a few more sprints to be had, though, so who's to say it won't happen eventually? All right. Also, I'm going to pop a little hot cocoa up here for us because we earned it. That was a really solid first sprint too. It was a 55er or something. So we absolutely really did earn it that time. All right. That being said, we have 50 or 30 minutes. Sorry, not 50. We have 30 minutes. Miley said, not yet. It can happen. It's queued up and ready to go if it does happen. So we'll see. But that being said, I have 30 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck, and I will see you on the other side of 30. Here we go. All right, all right, all right. We are back. How did that sprint go for everyone? I feel like I got about 10 words myself. I'm sure it was slightly more than that, but I do not feel like I got that many words. I was trying to kind of tiptoe through this one scene that there's a lot of tension, and I think I'm just falling into that trap kind of like overthinking again. So I do think I got through it at the very end there with like 20 seconds left. I figured it out, but that took me a minute. Some of this is definitely going to be a draft 2 problem for me, you know, like it's something I'll have to address later, but for now, I feel like it's actually going pretty well. Gosh, I only have a little bit left in this like quarter of the chapter that I'm working on too. Kills me how close I am. Oof. Might have even finished the first quarter basically. Oh no, I have one more big thing. Okay, this reminds, yeah, I have one more thing that has to happen that I can't wait to write. Okay. Beth said, got dinner made and eating now. Nice. Very productive. Got home from work and showered. Very nice, Margot. Very productive as well. Dharma said, editing this audio chapter is going dreadfully slow. Yeah. I feel like editing audio, even in like YouTube videos, it just takes forever. That's actually my least favorite part about editing YouTube videos is just the talking portion, going through and editing and like grabbing the pieces that you need and then equalizing it and everything. Oh, you were so close. Yes, I'm really close. And unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to do any more writing tonight because I've got to study for math. I'm still going to sprint with you guys. We're going to stay in sprint, but I think I have to switch gears and do some math because I have a math quiz at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So it is a bummer. I wish I could have broken 70 today, like with you guys on stream, but I'll just have to break it on Thursday. You know, it'll give us something to look forward to on Thursday. Hopefully that'll happen. God, I can't believe I'm about to break 70,000 words and I'm only in chapter 13. That's putting my word. Well, it's okay, actually. It's still at an okay word count, I guess, for now. I'm definitely going to have some shaving down to do in future drafts, but that's what future drafts are for. So let me get us over to the face cam before I keep going through comments. And let's set a timer. I'm going to set a timer for 5 minutes this time because we only did a 30-minute sprint. I think anything over 30, I'm going to give us 10, but anything below 30, like at 30 and below, we'll just do a 5-minute break. But yeah, I'm wicked close. It's like killing me. I'm not going to lie. Miley said, started making dinner and let my wrist rest because I had to rock the baby for hours today. Oh, yeah, it's important to let your body kind of recover for sure. Ian says, I stared into the void. It avoided eye contact. We both went our separate ways. You know what? I've talked about this too, though, where I think like not necessarily disassociating, but like listening to music or just kind of staring off for a minute and thinking through your story is also part of the process, in my opinion. Christina said, I had to take a moment and decompress, actually. LOL. Legit just stared at the screen. I repeat what I just said to Ian. I think that is part of the process. You know, we got to leave space for that, right? I will say I started, and we will do a trivia. Yes, we will do a trivia in 2 seconds. I will say I started looking, or I think I told you guys I started listening to music with words before I write now, which I used to never do. And I had a song on repeat before that one. Well, for the last 2 sprints, and it was helpful. It was the song Everything is Romantic by, I think it's Charlie XCX is the main person on it. I'm not sure, but they used it for the new Wuthering Heights trailer. But anyways, that song, it got me in the groove, in the mood to write and all that jazz. All right. You ready for some trivia? Oh, where did my timer go? There's no... Okay. Did we already go through 5 minutes? Don't lie, guys. There's no way that was 5 minutes. But tell me if it was. Was it 5 minutes? There's no way that was 5 minutes. Absolutely no way. Oh, well, we're both staring into nothingness. Yeah, 100%. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because I was like, wait a minute, am I missing something? Okay, perfect. Thank you guys for telling me. I was like, there's no way that was 5 minutes. It went way too fast. Okay, let's do a couple questions, trivia questions, and then we'll go into another sprint. Christina says, I think it just blitzed off the screen or something. Yeah, it was very weird. I feel like it just totally dipped. Maybe I absentmindedly turned it off, to be honest. I feel like sometimes when I am doing a bunch of different layouts, I get really, I get some brain fog a little bit, I guess. And I get like kind of in a routine and I just start clicking things. And so maybe I clicked it off without thinking, but. Okay. First question. What company released the game console Wii? Again, I'll repeat it. What company released the game console Wii? I feel like this is written so weirdly. What company released the Wii game console is really what it's asking. And look at the correct answers rolling in. Margot got it. Stu got it. Lizzie got it. Ian got it. Beth got it. Killing it. Miley got it. Very nice, guys. All right. Let's do another one. Oh, you guys aren't going to know this. Well, you know what? I shouldn't say what you guys will or will not know. You might know it. So, in what British band was Mark Knopfler the lead singer? In what British band was Mark Knopfler the lead singer? I think that's how you say his last name. Or as my parents say, that PlayStation to any game console ever. Oh my gosh, relatable. 100%. Dire Straits, yep, Beth got it. That's wild. Yeah, the Monkees. Throw it a guess. Totally valid to throw a guess out there. But yeah, Beth got it. I'm very impressed, Beth. You killed that. Okay. Here's another one because we're low on time. I'm going to make this quick. Actually, you know what? We're going to skip ahead to this one and then we'll circle back. Anyways, what U.S. city has one of the largest and most prominent LGBTQ communities in the world and is nicknamed the gay capital of the world? I'll repeat this one. What U.S. city has one of the largest and most prominent LGBTQ communities in the world and is nicknamed the gay capital of the world? My trivia is that the Monkees were intentionally an American version of the Beatles. Ooh, interesting. Did not know that. The Monkees. That's interesting. Yes, San Francisco. Well done. Well done, everybody. San Francisco was the correct answer. Unironically, I was going to guess Atlanta. Oh my gosh. No, definitely San Fran. All right, we'll do one more. Saoirse! Hi, Saoirse! I was talking at the top of the stream about how much I enjoyed the happy hour with you and Ash, and everyone was saying how much they loved it. Yeah, I was wondering who the monkey... Yeah. I haven't even heard of the Monkees, to be honest. I'm going to have to look them up after this. Yeah, it was a blast, Saoirse. Honestly, it was so fun. You guys are so sweet. Saying hi to each other in the chat. I love it. Okay, we have one more. We got 20 seconds. This is rapid fire. Ready? Who was Ted Bundy? Who was Ted Bundy? And we're just looking for like a short answer for this one. I know some of you may really know a lot about him, but just a short, succinct answer. Who was Ted Bundy? I have an album on vinyl. Ooh, nice. Serial killer. Yep. I don't think he was the Unabomber. I think he was a serial. Oh, wait. Did the Unabomber have the same name, though? You might be right. I can't remember. But yes, he was a serial killer. Okay. I was like, did he have the same name? Maybe. I mean, all the serials, truly. Yes. Ted Kaczynski. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense, Margot, that you would have gotten those mixed up a little bit. Yeah. No, I gotcha. No worries. We can't trust Teds. Yep. Can't trust Teds. I love that, Stu. I did go to nationals with an informative speech about, oh my gosh, Miley, if we ever do that PowerPoint party thing, which I think is on my list of, yep, it's on there. I would love to hear that because I love true crime. Teds are sus. We better not ever get someone named Ted in the chat. We're all going to have alarm bells going off. Yeah, no, totally fair, Margot. I probably wouldn't look it up either. Debunked research. Well, you just gotta, you just touch it up a little bit before the stream, before the PowerPoint stream, I know, I'm thinking it might still be interesting to hear, even with the debunked stuff in it. Might be a fun time. All right, I'm going to stay true to my word here and hold us to the timer. All right, so I'm going to take us on over to the wheel. Everybody go ahead and take 5 seconds, drop your guesses in the chat, and then we'll take her for a spin. Y'all know the deal. If somebody hits the nail on the head, what do? We spam the chat with gold stars. Like, the theories are great to speculate. Yeah, 100%. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. $35. Anybody guess 35? No, we didn't get that one that time. That's okay. Y'all, a lot of you were in the 40s to 50s, like the higher numbers, kind of interesting. So anyways, well, we got a 30. So we're going to go ahead and pop back over here. And get a 30 set up. Actually, wait a minute. Let me just make sure. Oh, it was 35. Let me change that. 35. Right. The theories are really harmful, actually, but it'd be fun to pick through critically. Yeah, for sure. Totally get that. Gonna use the sprint to brain dump all my commute ideas for the secret project. I'm so excited to hear. I can't wait to see whatever the vision board's gonna be for this secret project. Gotta grab tea to get a pep in my step. No, totally fair. Yeah, get your special drinks. Get yourself all queued up. I've got the timer set up, and if you need to grab a drink or something real quick, give yourself maybe the first 5 minutes on the clock to run to the bathroom, get your drink, what have you, and then you can jump back in. Let me also, I'm going to give us another hot cocoa because we earned it last sprint. Perfect. Yes, I know. That's why I'm like, I can't wait. For a what now? For a what is that? What did you say? A surprise, you said? So cool, Margot. So cool. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Yes, definitely. Sorry, Saoirse. The secret project. Secret project, she says. Love this accent. Please use it during the murder mystery stream. Also, by the way, I still have 2 slots open for the murder mystery stream. So if any of you want to participate in the murder mystery stream, if you're a writer, it's open to you. Just saying. I have 2 more characters still open. If not, I have some friends on standby that I think I'll be able to convince to like step in and fill them. But just saying, if you're a writer and you want to do it, it's going to be a fun time. LOL, jaw drop. Exactly. All right. Let's get into our sprint. Let's be productive. We should try, right? All right, I've got 35 minutes on the clock. Just as a friendly reminder, I'm going to be switching over to math. So if you see math come up on the screen or anything, I'll actually, you know what, I'll probably end up doing it in my binder. So you'll just see me kind of looking down a little bit more. But yeah, I'll be doing math. So I am still being productive, just FYI. Come join us. Yes. Come join us on the murder mystery stream. Miley's doing it. It's going to be a fun time. Oh, Margot, you queen. Okay. I more so just didn't want people to be like, oh, she's doing math or like she's not paying attention or something, you know? So I just have to do it because I have my quiz tomorrow morning. So. All right, here's, we got 35 minutes on the clock. I'll see you on the other side. Best of luck, everyone. All right. How's everybody feeling after that sprint? Let me get a timer pulled up here. I'm going to put it on for, I don't know. I'll put it on for 10, but I don't think we need 10. That was a 35-minute sprint. Let's do a 5-minute. We can do that. Or you know what? We'll split the difference. We'll do like a 7. All right. Cool. Also, welcome in Mateo. I saw Mateo came in during that last sprint. Margot says decompressed from work and put some dinner in the oven. Very nice. What you making for dinner? Anything interesting? Also made those notes. Very good. Very good. Miley watched a video. Very good. We'll take it. We will take it. I actually really would consider watching, like, I mean, I don't know that it was an authortube video, but just saying if you watch authortube videos, I kind of count that as being productive too. Let's see. Just some leftovers, nothing too exciting. Gotcha. Leftovers are fun. I had leftovers for lunch, some leftover spaghetti, and it was perfect. So leftovers are fun. Mateo said, also, I forgot to follow up on this, but did you get your car fixed, Evelyn? Sorry if I already asked. No, you're good. I don't think you asked yet, Mateo. I didn't end up getting it fixed. It turns out it's like the central computer that runs my entire... It runs like all the lights and sound system and everything in my car is somewhat messed up, but it's not anything like super imperative. So for now, I'm just driving with the lights on. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Like, I'm just like, if it's just the lights, I'm not too concerned. So I'm just riding around with a car lit up like a Christmas tree, but there's nothing actually like wrong with it. So that was the main thing. Like, I took it to the shop. I know. They quoted me like a wild number, and I was just like, yeah, you know what? Like, as long as it can still drive, I'm not really worried about it. So yeah, no, it's still functional. And I asked him, I was like, is it gonna impact, you know, my airbags being able to deploy or anything? And they're like, no, but you know, you should probably get it fixed. And I'm like, well, it sounds to me like, you know, it's not imperative to have, you know. So I think they were just trying to kind of upsell me. So Ian says, I'm planning on an authortube video on how writing is like cooking. Ooh, very cool. And it's the longest recipe you'll ever attempt to do. Still thinking through it all. That's a really cool concept, Ian. That's really cool. Mateo said, I need to record another authortube video soon. You and me both, Mateo. You and me both. I haven't done a video in like 3 months, 4 months, something like that. It is hard to, I feel like videos are so hard because like the editing part just takes forever. You know, it's just so tricky. Mateo says, I've been trying to do it at least once a week. Nice. I tried to do that when I very first started, and it lasted maybe 2 weeks. And then I was like, yeah, this isn't happening. So then I was doing like one a month or one every 3 weeks. And then I kind of fell off. And now I just kind of live on the live stream side. But I love authorship videos and I love making them. I just feel like it's really hard to do them. And I've got to tell you, especially now, I feel like a lot of my videos would just be like, okay, I'm going to sit at my desk and do schoolwork. And then I'm going to sit at my desk and live stream. Like, there's not a whole lot of fun stuff to show, I feel like. I don't know. So we'll see. I've got to play around with it again. It's been a minute. So you guys want to get in a quick round of trivia before we move into the next sprint? Mateo said, not only that, but sometimes I don't want to be repetitive. Like, okay, it's been a week. I wrote 1,000 words this week. See you next week where I write 1,000 more. I relate to this so much, like so much. And honestly, a lot of the times, well, now I probably do get like a decent chunk of words in each week. But before, I wasn't even getting 1,000 words each week, I don't think, to be totally honest. when I first started doing authortube videos. Okay, I've been trying to regulate my nervous system or whatever. LOL, was only able to read the previous scene before I write this next bonus fun scene. Hopefully I can get my stuff together. LOL. You can, Christina. I believe in you. You can. You've got this. And we'll see. Depending on how long this next sprint is, it could potentially be our last one for the night if it ends up being a much longer one. I'm hoping to finish closer to 10:30 tonight. I think on the days where I have my like quizzes and tests and stuff in the morning for math, I'm going to try to end like just a little earlier the night before, because I did that one time for before my last quiz, and I felt it was very helpful, honestly, to just get that 1 extra hour of sleep in. It made a big difference. So we're going to try to end close to like 10:30 tonight, and it's 9, just for people who aren't in my time zone, it's 9:21 where I'm at right now, and I'd like to try to finish around 10:30. So we'll see what happens with the next sprint. Ian said whispers doom. Ian. Now, I wouldn't mind a doom if it's a 1 hour, you know. Even an hour and a half could be okay, but if we did doom and I got a 2 hour, I mean, I would do it because, like I said, I really try to stick to the wheel, but man, that would be tricky. Sleep is always the best. That's all good. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I know you guys are so understanding. Thank you, Christina. I just try to push myself a little longer. Also, just for me to get a lot done in the evening, you know, I don't want you guys to ever feel like I feel pressure, you know, to stay up late or anything for you guys. Like, that is a nice benefit. It's nice to be able to, you know, get people in that are in like time zones behind me. But it's also like, I try to fit a lot of stuff in during these streams, you know. I genuinely try to be productive. So I like to stay on a little later because it kind of holds me accountable and forces me to do a lot more. But yeah, I think I've learned that like I need that extra hour before my quizzes and tests. Of course. Thank you, Mateo. Always stick to the wheel without ever changing it whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, I try to. I like it. I like the accountability of it. And with that being said, speaking of timers, that's our time up. You see how fast that goes? That's why I'm glad I'm doing the timer now, because I think without it, I just get too caught up in gabbing. Which is fine. I'm glad we gapped this sprint, to be honest. I kind of liked having the little break from trivia for a hot second and just gabbing. So this was all good. But yeah, I'm glad I've started utilizing this screen more and using the timer and stuff, because without it, I think I would really talk y'all's ears off. So that being said, let's get over to the wheel. If you all want to go ahead and drop your guesses in the chat, you have about 5 seconds to do so before I take her for a spin. And remember the drill, everybody. If someone hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, here we go. $20 minutes. Okay. Well, this means we'll get another sprint in after this. So I'm not complaining. 20 minutes is fine. It's so funny that there were quite a few of you that put Doom in there. And that's just so funny. We got the polar opposite. But yeah, a 20 is a baby sprint. You know, we can do that in our sleep. For those of you that are over here a lot with me on this on these Tuesday, Thursday streams, 20 minutes ain't nothing. All right, let me get us back over here. Okay, perf. And then I got to give us another hot cocoa because we earned it. We did our 3rd sprint. We may get up to 5 hot cocos tonight. We'll see what happens, but it's looking that way. All right. Yeah, easy, exactly. Quick one. All bitty. You know, isn't it funny? Like, some people really consider 20 minutes to be like a solid sprint, but I feel like since we do so many like longer ones, this is nothing to us. We're like, all right. That being said, I've got 20 minutes on the clock and we're going to get it going. We're going to get it popping. So I'll see y'all on the other side of 20. Here we go. Okay, how are we doing after that sprint? I'm gonna pop a little 5-minute timer on the screen just because that was only a 20-minute sprint. We're not taking a big break after that one. We haven't quite earned it. Let me get back and do this too. Hold on. Okay, perfect. Perf. I got through a chunk of my math. I technically don't have homework. I'm just studying, but I'm on my like very last question prompt. I watched a lecture and I feel like I'm getting it. So I'm just waiting I have to do a graph when we come back from break, and then I need to double check that it's correct. But let's see. Mateo said, going well, haven't written, but I've gotten some chores done. Nice. Very good. That's definitely why I try to call these like productivity sprints, because sometimes you can't write and you've got other things that have to take priority for a minute, and that's totally valid. And I love that everyone can still join in, you know, even when doing other productive activities. Saoirse said, did a little beta reading that sprint. Ooh, fun. Margot said, fixed a mood board with a new photo. LOL, it was bugging me. Totally fair. I get really obsessive about my mood boards too, I'm not gonna lie. So I empathize. Christina wrote 21 words. You know what, Christina? That's 21 more than you had before. Okay, you're doing it. You're killing it. 84% done in the book I'm reading. Nice, Beth. Isn't that so satisfying when, I mean, I don't know if you're pulling that from, you know, reading it as an ebook, but isn't that so nice on the ebooks when you could really see how far you've come? Ian says, help my wife make green ketchup. Kitchen smells incredible. Ooh. When you said green ketchup, I kind of just pictured like putting food coloring in ketchup. What is green ketchup? I'm curious. Like, is it an actual thing you cook? I'm just curious. Yeah, Mateo, I'm wondering the same thing. Because I've seen green ketchup for like St. Patrick's Day. You know, stores will sell green ketchup, but it's just like colored green. So when he said kitchen smells incredible, I'm like, I'm getting the impression this is something they actually made. Allie said 115 words with the last few minutes there. Hey, that's awesome. 115? And you came in with like not a ton of time left. So that's really impressive, Allie. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm using the Kindle app on my iPad. Nice. Yeah, I just find that so satisfying when you can see the little percentage down in the corner, made with green tomatoes. Okay, gotcha. My grandmother is from Kentucky, and she loves green tomatoes. Tomatillos. Yeah, I think that's something that's different from what he's talking about, but that's tomatillos. My brother likes those a lot, Allie. Unripe. It's the end of the season now. Gotcha. I think they're different, right? Tomatillos, they're different than green tomatoes. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they're different. Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Allie will tell me. Are they the same thing? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay, Ian said, yep, different plant. Okay. Very cool. Do you guys want to do a quick trivia question before we go into our next sprint? We have 1 minute if you want to do a quick rapid fire. I'll pull one from the middle, make sure it's a good one before we jump in. What are tomatillos in English? I'm not sure what they translate to exactly. Or directly. I love trivia, LOL. You kill it in trivia, Beth, so I'm not surprised that you love the trivia, honestly. Trivia. Is it about tomatoes? No, not this time around, I don't think. Wouldn't that be wild if I pulled a card out and it was about tomatoes? That'd be pretty funny. Okay, I do have I do have a food question though. Oh my gosh, we got 15 seconds. Okay, this is going to be quick, like super rapid fire. What is the name of the green horseradish that is commonly served with sushi? I'll say it again. What is the name of the green horseradish that is commonly served with sushi? Yes, look at y'all killing it with the wasabi. How weird is it that it was a green, like, food, quote unquote, though? Isn't that trippy? Wasabi, wasabi, wasabi. Killing it over here. Like I said, bunch of smart cookies. All right, let's get over to our wheel here. You guys know the drill by now. 5 seconds to enter your guess. If anyone hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. I'm going to go ahead and give you 5 seconds to log them in. I only got it from the serve with sushi hint. Yeah, that was a somewhat tricky one. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. Okay. Not gonna lie, my heart literally. Wow. That was freakishly close. Like, way too close for comfort. Because I had it in my head like, this is for sure the last sprint. I mean, look at that. That is crazy. Anyways, okay, let's see if anyone guessed 40. Miley got it. Miley with the 40. All right. Y'all know the drill. Let's see. Well done, Miley. That'll wake you up. If anyone was getting sleepy, that'll wake you up. Hopefully you're wide awake for this last sprint here. I think 40 is actually perfect. That's really close to when I was hoping to end, and still a good solid sprint. So yeah, I agree, Mateo. I think it's a good one. I didn't know it was horseradish based either. Yeah, that was close. Way too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Okay. All right, everyone. Well, I have 40 minutes queued up here. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Okay. No, I don't, actually. Wait a minute. I dropped the ball. Okay, there we go. Now I've got 40 minutes queued up. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side of 40. Here we go.
is find the vertical asymptote. Now for cotan, we set the inside equal to 0 to find the first one. But for tangent, it's a little different. If you recall, the parent function of tangent doesn't have a vertical asymptote at 0. It has one at negative pi over 2 and pi over 2. So you can set the inside equal
right. Howdy, friends. How did that sprint go? How did we do? Also, I apologize again for the math scare. I know that really did probably scare some people. I apologize. I'm usually really good about muting myself before I do that, and I just totally spaced, I guess. So, sorry for forcing you to listen to part of that lecture. Margot, thank you for being a good sport. Because, yeah, that was, I'm sure it genuinely scared some people. Like, just startled them, you know? Nice. Mateo said, finished the last of my chores for today and wrote 40 words. Nice, Mateo. That's awesome. Oh, yay. Beth says, I finished the book. I've successfully completed the magical readathon. Oh my gosh, Beth, that's so exciting. I know you've been working on that for a while. That's super exciting, Beth. Christina said, okay, 300. Sorry, Mike is looking outside and there's a dog outside. Hold on. Michael, can you please? All right, hold on. I'm going to shut the blinds real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. This is what happens, I swear, when I get to the end of the night and I feel like I've, done all these sprints. I guess I just get really loopy. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm unmuted. I'm all back. I was reading through stuff and everything. Okay, Margot, I was saying that you only got 122 words, but how fun to be distracted by chatting with a beta reader. And yeah, Michael was definitely, he was in trouble for a hot second. Ian said, I ended up watching an old Justin Wilson Cahoon cooking video. I guarantee. Okay. Justin Wilson Cahoon. Interesting. I haven't heard of that. What would you say? Mime. I know. I should have mimed it out. That would have been funny. I'm trapped in a box, literally. Oh my gosh. I mean, not literally, but you know what I mean. Oh gosh. Well, this was a really productive night. I'm not gonna lie. I actually got some good studying in and some halfway decent writing in. I didn't kill the writing, but I did okay. Luckily we had like the longest sprints, or the longest sprint up top. I think the first sprint was our longest. So that worked out well for me. Okay, Beth said, so during the readathon, the month of September, I read 6 books. Wow. That's awesome, Beth. That's huge. 6 books is a lot. I read like 2 books this month and I was dying. So, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's huge. Big congrats for sure. Six more than I read in September. Good stuff, Beth. I haven't read in several months. Yeah. Yeah, it's way more than my normal. Yeah, I just rented from the library, Way of Kings. I've rented it before, but it is, let me look and see what the whole book is, but I think it's like 40 something hours. Yeah, 45 hours. So chances of me getting through that are pretty slim. But I rented that, and then I also rented Scythe, which I have yet to read. But they both look to be pretty good. So I'm going to try and squeeze them in if I can before I have to send them back. Yeah, I feel like it's so hard to balance writing and reading, you know, because they're just so similar. Mike, would you please settle down? Come here. He wants to go to bed so bad. He's over it. Here, what do you want? All right. Yeah. He wants to go to bed so bad. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. But yeah, it's so hard to balance reading and writing, I feel like, because they're just so similar. Well, they're the same, but they're not, you know, but you get what I'm saying. I'm working through walk. What is walk? Working through walk. Is this your whip? Your current whip, Mateo? Walk? I just took a break from reading to focus on my writing. Yeah, I feel like you almost have to. Like, you need both, I feel. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard to balance them out. I've heard good things. I've heard Scythe is really good. So yeah, I've heard that it's really good. So I'm excited to give it a try. It's just going to be, I don't know if I'll be able to fit it all in, but I decided to rent them because Libby, I don't know if you guys have this where you're at, depending on where you're at, but like Libby changed the way they handle, like holds, I guess, you know, and how you put off holds. It used to be that you could say like, I'm not ready for this book yet. And the book would then be given to the next person in line who was waiting for it. And then they would offer it to you again. And you could kind of just keep like deferring it, you know, until you were ready for it. But now they've made it a lot kind of like trickier, you know, I feel, to kind of stay at the front of the line for holds. And so I was like, well, I'm just going to rent it and see how much I can get through of it, because if I don't, I have to defer the hold, and then you have to go in and like select when you're ready to receive the book. And I think even once you do that, then you're basically at the end of a whole nother hold line. And so it just doesn't seem very efficient to me. And so I was like, I'm just going to get them now and see how much I can get through of them. Way of Kings. Yes. I'm a big Brandon Sanderson. Like, I just love his lectures. And I have read Mistborn. I've read the first book in the series of like the original Mistborn series. And then I've read half of the second. But those are also ones where I usually wait to get them from the library, and it just takes forever. I did recently get the like paperback versions of them though. So I'm going to try and truck through those too. It's all about just like finding time, I feel like, for this stuff. Way of Kings, yes. Oh, wait, okay. Sorry, Mateo. I'm working through Way of Kings. Okay. Makes total sense because it's a huge book. It's a brick. The initials for my whip is TMM or MM, depending on whether you include the in the title. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I feel like you maybe would do MM more than TMM if the T is for the. I would say MM. That's pretty cool. Could call it M squared or something. It's pretty neat. That's what walk was. Way of king. Okay. So Christina was clarifying for me, and I missed it. Okay. I have the Mistborn trilogy on my TBR. Found them while Goodwill hunting. Dude, the Mistborn book is so good. Like, it totally got me back into reading fantasy, I feel like. I read it, years ago, but it's so good. Yeah, M squared, that's what I'm saying. I think that's a cool vibe, M squared. There's something to that. There's something about that. But all right, well, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little loopy here. I feel like I'm just getting a little delirious. So I think I don't even think it's the stream so much, honestly. I did hours of studying math before the stream started. Like, I've been studying all day, and I think I'm almost delirious more from the math, to be honest, than anything. So Monarch Medallion. Ooh, I love that title. I really do like that title. That's really cool, Mateo. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go because, yeah, the math is killing me. It's killing me, man. So I think it's just also a busy week, but the math definitely got me bad. Yeah, exactly. Y'all see what I'm saying. If I had been writing, I'm not normally this off my game, but the math took me clean out. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and hit you guys with my traditional sign off. So be brave, be a light. Remember that you are so, so loved, and I will see you all around AuthorTube. Bye, guys. Oh, wait, freeze. Don't go yet. Really quick, last thing. I will not be live. Just a reminder, I will not be live on Twitch tomorrow. Okay. I streamed on Sunday to kind of like try to make up for that, but I will not be live on Twitch tomorrow. Okay. But the following Wednesday, I will be on Twitch from, I believe, 2 to 5 in the afternoon. It's on my Twitch schedule on my page. And then also just be sure to tune in for Writers Coven this weekend. And then I have one more slot open for the murder mystery stream. So if anyone wants to jump on that, you can find the link in the Discord. So otherwise, now I will let you guys go. Okay. Be brave, be a light. Remember that you're so, so loved. Bye, guys. See you around.